Well. Okay. There's my audio. I was thinking about going into, since I have Blood Moon, going in as a Sinister Strike rogue with a different build than I normally use. I'm not sure though. I don't really have time to switch right now, I guess. I don't like the idea of losing Adrenaline Rush, but you can get Envenom and Blade Rush, which is the energy regen portion of the combat tree. And that is more than you need for a combat swords build. And then you can get maxed vile poisons with Envenom to make sure that you're always applying maximum stacks of Deadly 5 and Corrosive 2. So, I don't know. Hey, Kisef. Thank you for the gifted membership. Series, be sure to thank Kisef when you get the chance. I'm back, yeah. Back in Naxx. Back in Naxx. I've been doing a lot of questing that I haven't been streaming. But unfortunately, I forgot to do my farming. I've been leveling a warlock. It's not terribly exciting because I'm just leveling it as fast as I can because I need it for scouting for Dragon Watch. And I figure if I'm going to have a scout sitting there for Dragon Watch, it needs to be on a new account and it needs to be a warlock, so that when I spot something, I've already got the warlock there to start summoning people. So that's what I've been doing. Warlock is actually pretty fun. I don't know if it doesn't have anything to do with the changes because it's literally just levels 1 through 15 so far. But I've been enjoying fearing mobs, dotting and fearing mobs, which seems to be their main methodology of play. I also threw some fishing +2 on a glove. But I don't know that +2 fishing is going to mean anything. And it's not ungodly hours either in Thailand. That's right, it's 10:30 a.m. here, which is around 10:30 p.m. in the US, where Whiskey Warriors likes to raid. They like to raid late at night. So it works out perfectly for me. Kara 40 less so. Oh, Jesus, why? Why? That's some crazy roleplay right there. So let me see here. Am I completely out of agility food? I've only got haste food left? Really? That's weird. Could have sworn I had like 5 sour mountain berries left. Garabashi gumbo. I'm low on oil of immolation too? Jesus H. I really let my raid materials get behind. I did go kill bears though, but then I ran into another rogue and I was fighting them, and I realized that like my ping just is not good enough to do any sort of PvPing. They were able to out-stun me, and if you get the drop on another rogue, yeah, it's over for them. Because even with, there they are. I have 3 left. Jeez, that's terrible. Alright. I have definitely been slacking. We're gonna try and stretch these raid mats out. Yeah, we're not, it's not like this raid's gonna go 5 hours. It's just that we have AQ40 tomorrow, so I need to making the potions not a problem. I can just throw like 100 gold at Kinra and make those. It's the farming that's gonna suck. So we'll try to do the farming at the end of the raid. If you want to stick around for some farming, super exciting stuff. Do I even have the Ungoro? I don't. I'll have to go to the hinterlands to collect the mountainberry bush seeds. Unless they're super cheap on the market. Why do I have this? Oh, crit strike with spells. I'm still like planning some really stupid assassination build. Really stupid assassination build. It's not going to do much. We're locked in for some bear action. The druid is still sitting there in Baelor. Last time I logged into it to just move food around, I actually got invited to do a dungeon. So I went and did the dungeon, and then the guy who was in charge of it, turned out to be kind of a dickhead. So, Cashbringer. That's right. All right, let's get. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna go deadly corrosive in anticipation of getting to the boss quickly. And get all these up. Wow. Alright. Bad start for me. All right, here we go. Let's see. Nah. Where's DPS mate? Wait. Where's DPS mate? Holy shit. I gotta have DPS mate up or I have no idea what if I'm missing something.
4,
it gives you
3,
way too much good information
2,
as a rogue.
1.
Shit. How did I accidentally close it? How's that even possible? I can't see what I'm doing at all. Ah, boo. Alright. I don't want to wait for logs either. I want to see what's going on in the moment. What is the command for DPS mate? Did I accidentally disable it somehow? It's moving
5,
too fast for me to do anything
4,
about it.
3, 2, 1.
I hope I'm hitting them all. That guy enraged. That's not good. I can't believe it. The minion lasted the whole fight. Desecrated wrist guards. Touch of frost. Alright. Very nice yell there. Wait. What? Do I have Touch of Frost? I don't actually know. I think I do. Yeah. Alright. My DPS is going to be terrible today, I can tell. Even if I can't see the DPS meter. Slash DPS mate? No. Maybe DPS mate had an update and I didn't get it. It's item rack. It looks like a lot of these got reset for some reason. There you are. Jesus. Ah. Alright, well, hold on. Unlike Kara 40. Unlike Kara 40, this one actually should be tracked properly. Alright, I feel less bad seeing that I'm towards up there a little bit. Let's check what happened on a Nubricon. I have no idea. Hey, okay, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Oh shit. That might have been a mistake. Overdid it there. And still to get top? No, he must use the sapper charge. Now we're parsing. More oranges. Do we not have a, It looks like we don't have a, what you call it? Healthstone anywhere. Yeah, there's no healthstones. No, I missed out on some parse.
You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question.
5, 4.
The greatest
All right.
glory is to die
2,
in the Master's
1.
service.
I think they're past the point of doing. Oh shit. I try to get the ones in the back, just because those are the ones who usually get forgotten. Is it cultists, or is it acolyte that I should be targeting?
3, 2.
It's the acolytes
1.
I should be targeting. Alright, I'll aim for Moon, just so I have a target in place. Actually, you know what? I think an Ashbringer did drop last time too. Oh, fuck. Really? I can't believe that hit me. Things are dying so fast, there's really not much I can do. Shit. No one needs leggings of elemental fury. No one needs. We're just DEing all the trash now. All the nice trash drops. Alright. I'm gonna go with Badge of the Storm Guard, and we'll use it when we get to triangle there. Literally DEing everything now. It's a good indicator you need fresh blood. I found an interesting quest, by the way, yesterday. And, I'm not, this, it says deprecated, which means it's probably not supposed to have this, but, I'm curious to use this disguise to become a member of the Scarlet Crusade.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Slay them in the Master's name.
I cannot get her back. Oh, fuck me.
You have failed.
I can't get to her.
You have failed.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That was an absolute mess. Where did she die? I can't find her body. There she is. Hey, Widow's Remorse. I would like to... Did I not... Yeah, I've never collected that one. Yeah. I did not have the timing on my evasion 100% there, so I don't know how effective I was at rogue tanking. I think I might have cut it short. I'm gonna start saving my foods for the boss encounters, just because, as sweaty as I might be, I will burn through them before we get to Kel'Thuzad if I
5,
do
4,
just use them.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Jeez. I'm switch this out to Mark of the Champion. Are these guys undead? A lot of these aren't. I'm gonna switch to Slayer's Crest actually. Alright, I don't know.
Dispel poison.
Alright. We have 6 stacks left on the deadly poison, so we'll refresh that. But the corrosive offhand should be fine.
You have only taken one step closer to justice.
And we'll re-up our Denonzos. In this fight, we will use Badge of the Stormguard, and we will try to vanish the web wrappings. We'll use a Juju Might. They have to summon someone, so we get enough time for the badge. And then, if we don't top damage on Max, and I'll be disappointed in myself. If we can summon him, that means we have a Warlock. Why don't we have Healthstones? I guess they're low on Soul Shards or something. Alright. Just want to give him a couple seconds here. So Web Spray. Damn, I did not get the max use of my cooldowns. I could have hit 2k there. I could have hit 2k there pretty easy.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass.
We'll go mark out the champion now. Yeah, I could have easily hit 2k there if I had used my Adrenaline Rush before the Web Spray. Hey, a Hellstone, hooray. Easy peasy. Oh, that's slow. That painful, painful slow. Where was that going? What was happening there? What was that? That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Take your pet off aggressive. Okay, yeah, that could have been a disaster. Cannot. Wow. Struggling on trash. I don't know what it is. It's all the chaos of this text. I wish maybe I should move it up further. What if I played like this? What if I played like this? I can't tell what I have. Okay, then I have to look at their feet. It's too hard to tell what I have selected. I need that top right indicator. I think that would be a fun project. It's minimalist WoW. How much of this crap can I get rid of before it becomes unplayable? And then only keep the absolutely necessary stuff. I cannot, for the life of me, tab to the nearest target. Why is it selecting a dwarf? Where was the dwarf? Oh, what the fuck? Are we wiping? What was that? Okay. Get a little nervous when I'm not over 6K now. Citrus saves the day. I do wonder if there's any people who are, like, raiding Naxxramas now with people who are clearly overgeared. If they're learning bad things, or not learning at all, in terms of, like, how they should be approaching each of these fights. I do wonder that. Alright. Should we just keep... He is undead. We could just keep Mark. It's a little lazy, though. I'd rather not. Solo. I check our last logs from this Naxx. I did nearly overtake, so... I just need to be quick enough to vanish if that does happen. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No! Like that. Alright. Minor setback, no problem. Yeah, as a 24k hit, there was no chance of hitting evasion in time. Typically the threat meter, I mean, I was second place, so the moment that it looked in jeopardy, I probably should have hit evasion, but I've done that in the past and then we recovered and it was just a wasted evasion. Alright. Let's go with the, I'm gonna stick with the Nonzos. And Badge of the Stormguard will be up in time, so that's good. Adrenaline rush as well. Alright, we're all good. Oh, our poison's down. That's not good. No wonder I only did, what was it, 1600 DPS? Should have been 2k. I know I can top out at 2k. Or at least should be able to. Alright, let's go. Desecrated boots and girdle of the mentor. Are these guys undead? They are undead. We'll just stick with Mark of the Champion. Probably for the rest of the dungeon at this point. What? Alright. What the fuck? I hit tab and I was on the wrong guy. I'm sorry, you lost me at Be Smart? Oh god. He's just going right in there. Mine's been picked up. All right.
Initially, you have sought your own demise. For a reason, you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the harvester. Now, there is only one.
We need to switch. Double dissolvent. All the way up until we get to 4 horsemen. Actually, we could have gone dissolvent corrosive too, but this is fine. Fire protection. I couldn't even get a backstab in there. No. Ah! What is this? It's a banner. I cannot get a hit on these. Hey! I got a hit. I did a whole 1k backstab. Woo! I've never been on live side, so I have no idea what happens over there. Oh my god. You know what I need? Oh, that actually, now that I think about it, it'd be perfect. I need a deselect button. I'm trying to tab to get to the right target, but it's just swapping me to the wrongest target every time. When instead, what I actually want is to deselect my current target so that I can retarget nearest from my macro. I'm also getting some false negatives, like I think I don't have it selected, and I do. Oops. Hey.
I have waited long enough. Now
They gave us a little
harvester of souls.
horror here. I could not get that last backstabbing. Desecrated Sadist Collar. Nice.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough prattling.
Harvest Soul.
Let them come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope they stay alive long enough.
You will all have outlets for your frustrations.
Ah! Stuck in a light post. Yeah. We didn't kill either. Oh my god. Ah! What is happening? No, I refuse. I don't know what happened there. That seems like a bug. He stopped pushing stacks on me. I don't know if it's because I vanished or what, but other people were still fine too. It seems like he hit his max stack situation and gave up. Oh dear God. I'm gonna wait till we start the 4 horsemen for the food buff. All right. 4 horsemen. GSPP. Go badge the Storm Guard at the start. Oh. let me think here. We should switch. DPS is more important here than anywhere else. So we'll go Deadly 5, Corrosive 2. As we can quickly apply them at the start with all of our haste, and then they'll be kept topped up, typically, throughout the fight. Whoops.
Five, four, three,
Defend
2,
yourself.
1.
Please, before it's too late. Kill him on it.
That was a bit of a messy start for me. I cannot dump fast enough. That's a lot of dodging.
Your life is mine.
Mark 4.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 5. Mark 6. Mark 7.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Mark 8.
I have no choice but to obey.
Nah.
Mark 9.
Ah!
Mark 10.
I am not enjoying my time in there.
Mark 11.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Looks like I could go over there.
Mark 12.
I have no choice but to obey.
Is he gonna die?
Your life is mine.
I'll wait for him, actually. We're gonna wait
Mark
for him.
1.
I have no
Alright, we'll go
choice
in.
but to obey.
Your life is mine.
He should be dead.
Mark 2.
No choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Is there room over here for me?
Mark 3.
I'm going in here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Who's next?
Mark 4. Mark 5.
Okay, we're gonna have to run out of here after this mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 6.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 7.
She's still there. Alright, we go over there. Finish this one up. Oh, I'm out of... All of my shit's down.
Mark 8.
No choice but to obey.
All who trespass here are doomed.
Mark 9.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, we got 30 seconds on Zeliak.
Mark 10.
I have no choice but to obey.
I'm actually gonna wait until we're all the way at...
Mark 11.
I have no choice but to obey.
Oh, that's a steam tank. I was wondering what I was hearing. How's this going?
Mark 12.
I have no choice
fine,
but
it
to
seems.
obey.
I don't want to jump in there right now. There's like 3 or 4 people who are too close to each other.
I have no choice
Mark
but to
1.
obey.
And someone just died because of that. I'm pretty sure. Iker?
I have no
It
choice
was,
but
no, as
to
I like to
obey.
bump.
Mark 2.
I'm waiting. Oh, why is he loose?
I have no choice but to
I'm just
obey.
waiting. This is messy. I don't
Mark
know what's
3.
going on. Alright, we're all good. How did that happen? Warmth of Forgiveness, Desecrated Robe, and BP. Good stuff. Nobody needs it? Oh my god. What is going on? Alright, let's swap back in Badge of the Storm Guard in anticipation of doing Noth. Though actually I think my swim trinkets are gonna overwrite that in a second. That's fine though. If they did spot me, that would be it. Got him. All right. Gothic the Harvester. Oh, is that current? Okay. Yeah, Four Horsemen's hard to understand the parse on. Grand Widow, not my best. Maxina, I know I can hit 2k there, so I'm a little sad I didn't. 1377. Gothic. There we go. Summon the dumbass. Yowza. Alright, we've still got Deadly and Corrosive up, so we don't need to refresh. We'll need to refresh before we get to the next fight, though. We are ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See? 1700. I know I can hit 2k. I'm just trying to figure out. Apparently someone needs this quest, I don't know. I'm holding these foods. Also, I can swap in Mark of the Champion here. I don't need Badge of the Sword. I'll have to swap Badge in before we start moving through the channel, though, so that I can have it up for the boss fight. Alright. Badge of the Stormguard is ready for the boss fight at the end of this. What else do we got? We need a GMPP ready just in case. But you don't want to use it in the trash, you want to use it just before you go into the fight so that it can protect you from one wall. One mistake. You get one mistake with a GMPP. And you get to... There's a chance to eat a food, a single food, before you go into the boss. Usually. Not always, but usually. So we'll get our Denonzos back up there. Alright. Apparently a couple people died. Because we got three shadow beasts. Let's put Deadly back on. Maybe. Managed it, yay. Ah! Ah! Did we go too far? No, 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 we're good. Is this far enough? I can't tell. Wait, what the fuck? That killed about half of the... We got him right here. Icebane helmet. Ooh. Frost and mitigation. Apparently you can't rejuve anymore? What? What are you talking about? Will badge be up in time is the question. Alright. Should be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoops. What group am I in? Oh fuck, I missed it. No, fuck me, I didn't get that one either. There, now I got it. Eh. Loted's Reflection. 20 seconds of 40 resist to everything. Alright, Mark of the Champion again. Sorry, I'm gonna message, gonna check. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3,
1 second. Sus. Oh. Alright. Where am I at here? Who leaves loot on a mob? Oh.
5, 4, 3,
There goes
2,
my parse.
1.
Let's get a FAP ready. Let's get big. That's the main hand, so it's the offhand that needs to be updated. So we'll go ahead with Corrosive 2, it'll last all the way to Patchwork. Oh, we don't want to mess with that, so let's step back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Patchwork globulus. The dog. I think I have exactly one food per boss left. Yeah. Not able to target anything. I'm not even hitting things half the time there. What? There was still one left? God damn, I didn't even notice. Alright. Hopefully we have enough time. These fucking rogues, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. the hell? Who's healing me? I can't tell where my taste for blood is. I'm out of buff space. Now I can see it. I wonder how long it was down. Yeesh. I did not do the trinket swap. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Did our deadly run out during that fight? How did I get slime? I know I kicked it. I know I kicked that. What the fuck? Gabriel receives severance. Whoa, what happened here? I need a back to hit. What the hell? Okay, fine, whatever. Sheesh. Do I switch? I'm not gonna switch. This fight is too chaotic to do a trinket switch. Actually, that's not true. I absolutely could do it. They're gonna pull in like 10 seconds, so I'm not gonna do it. Hello, Soliloquy of Chaos. How's Germany these days? It's, Oktoberfest, right? Or when is that? I would assume it's in October. Given the name. But I don't want to make any assumptions. Alright. Easy peasy. Midnight Haze. I already have the T-Mog on that. And a Desecrated Shoulders. Cold and gray. Sounds lovely to me. I'm in Thailand where it's hot and sweaty. The sun is out though, so if you enjoy the sun, you can have plenty of that here. Plenty of that here. Alright, we'll use a lesser nature. Do I have one? Thought I did. There it is. Nature. We'll just use a lesser nature protection potion because we don't need, it's not going to be a big deal. We'll wait to rebuff that. This will last through this next fight, so we're good. Not a fan of Oktoberfest? You don't like beer? Or you don't like the forced socialization and drunken people everywhere? Because I can understand not liking people, but I can't understand not liking beer. No, I'm just kidding. It's not for everybody. I mean, it is for everybody, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh. I was considering swapping, but I am not going to bother. I'm not feeling that sweaty today. Because I got my aircon on. Ooh. Weird lag. Is he on me? I don't think he was. Immune? I'm immune. Oh, I was immune to... Okay. Oh, that was very clever. No tremor this time. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I thought I died. This is the best T-Mog. You like beer but not the people? Oh. You just need people to go with. That's kind of the thing. But I understand not liking the crowd. Or as I put it, I like individuals, but I hate a crowd. There's some people who shouldn't be allowed to drink, who just get belligerent and heated for no reason when they get a little bit of liquor in them. I am not a big fan of those people getting drunk. So I understand. Oh, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna get a lesser nature. We're gonna do Badge of the Storm Guard, and we're gonna use... let's swap to Sour Mountain Berry. Yeah, let's swap to Sour Mountain Berry this time.
Yes, master.
Actually, Denonzo's would have been better here. Ah, it's too late. I don't want to waste the raid food. What they sell at Oktoberfest is beer is really not beer? What do you mean? How is it not beer? Everywhere that I went in Germany, they had like a regional beer that it was like their favorite. And usually that's the one that they push when Oktoberfest is going on, isn't it? Like in Berlin, they don't seem to have a regional beer. Or at least I didn't. I think people were taking the piss with me when they were saying, oh, it's Sprite mixed with a lager. I'm like, what? Or maybe that really is Berlin's regional beer. Look at all those dots. Should not be considered as beer. Fair enough. Oh, I should have stayed in. Alright, we'll take a nature protection potion here. Negative left, positive right, negative left, positive right. Negative left, positive right. Positive right! Yay, I got his backside. Alright. Full bore. Negative. Still got his back. Lucky day. Someone is in the wrong group. Positive right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. No, I got effed. All right. Negative. Shit.
Your security measures have failed. See to this
I'm stacked with someone.
immediately.
Scheiße. There we go. Well, I mean, we hit 2K, but it's not that impressive on this boss because you get all the stacking damage. That intro voice on the TWoW Unreal intro video is yours? Yep, that's me. Hope it's allowed to ask. Why would you not be able to ask? Yeah, I do the voiceover for them when they feel like using me. I don't know. I'm the voice of Dolvin Bracewind as well, so sometimes he's the character who's introducing the thing. Oh wait, did Castigator roll? Huh. I'm live. I'm live. Where did you go? You went to school? Shoot, I'm not getting that. What are you doing, you weirdo? What the hell was that? Stop. Did you want something? Are you hungry? What? Hot pot? Oh, no, not hot pot. Can it be anything other than hot pot? Please? There's still spaghetti in the fridge. Why don't you eat that? Just throw it in a pan, heat it up. You're lazy. You're not supposed to say that. I mean, I guess you can. Shit, I need my frost beer. And we'll go order your hot pot and then I'll scan. Stop farting in my room. What? What the hell? Anyways, yeah, I do voiceover work sometimes. Odds left. 3 minutes left on the food. Just kind of want to wait it out. He's not that important. My health is, though. So I'm going to refresh. I'm going to refresh this. Boom, boom, boom. See, there was a little bit of overcap on energy there, but I managed to use the entire adrenaline rush pretty effectively, I would say.
Beware.
Alright, well. Boom! Is that coming my way? A little bit. Okay, well. No! No! Fuck. How annoying. Just die already, you stupid dragon. Drop your— oh god! Ah! No! This is annoying. I don't even know what to do here. Oh god damn it. I fucked my parse so well. The tail swat doesn't seem to do any damage, so you can use that as like a get out of a AoE free. Glyph of deflection. Saffron's right. I already have that T-Mog, so we're good there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good tank stuff.
And in the end, you shall be rewarded. So long you do not falter. I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this?
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
That doesn't sound like Arthas. Shouldn't the Lich King be Arthas in Turtle? We should revoice him. Alright, I don't have any greater frost protection potions on me, it looks like. Am I blind? No, I'm just out of greater frost. Huh. Alright, we're gonna go with the 15-minute Donanzos for this one, I think. Oh, I forgot to equip my gear. There we go. Alright, no frostpot for me.
Servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
What should I have for my oh shit? Oh, Stratholme Holy Water. What is the range on this? Oh my god, it's so short. Never mind. If I'm using it on a skeleton, I'm basically already dead. Or maybe we could try it right here. No. No. I'll use it on Kel'Thuzad and see if it adds to my purse. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here's an opportunity. Never mind. Iker doesn't have presters. You can't not show up to raids and then complain about not getting raid loot that you weren't there for. You gotta show up to the raids. My problem is I always show up and then I still don't get the loot. But I gotten almost everything I need, so what can I say? Ah! I am not fast enough with that in a panic situation to do it. Oh boy. I'm putting my frost juju on right now. I do wonder if I could benefit from pushing it to like 100. I should look at the agility on some of those items because I think some of them have actually really good agility and might even be a perfectly acceptable replacement. Okay, well... Um. Oh, God. I don't know who that was on. All right.
Shadow fishing. Shadow fishing.
Ah! The chaos.
Shadow fishing.
No! Oh, I think we're dead.
Shadow fishing.
Nope. Looking like a wipe to me. I think we just got a little sloppy. I detected some sloppiness.
Shadow fishing.
Let's run in. Rip. So our 2 tanks lost threat because of mind control, it seems. So we just got RNG'd. I'm gonna get an auctioneer out as soon as I'm through here. expensive. The sad part is I finally got elemental waters so that I could do so that I could make more GFPPs myself, but that's alright. I'll make a stack of 10. Covered for next week, I suppose. Deadly is gonna go down, so we'll refresh Deadly. I don't see a mailbox, so I'll drop one. And we'll pick these up. And use them. I would like to keep that one there, though. Alright, we're using 1 hour consumes again. Damn it. I was hoping we would speed through that fight and it wouldn't be a big deal. Did those run out while I was fighting? Probably did. We'll go with Denonzo's Telebeam this time. Should we stick with Slayers? No, we should be using Mark. Mark of the Champion. I could have waited to eat the food till after we started the encounter, actually. Probably should have done that. Oh boy.
Servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad. Um.
Ooh, I'm tired. Falling asleep. Didn't have my normal coffee this morning. Might have to get one now. What? Did he give up? Where's he? Making me nervous. Jeez. I've never seen skeletons getting this close before. I just hate the early portion of this fight so much. It's so tedious. It's just so tedious. Alright, let's get my deadly poison back up, because that's gonna run out. What the fuck? What is going on? Is the GM watching and was like, "Oh, you're bored, eh?" Well, it certainly made it a little bit more exciting. Looks like we had to fight every damn mob in here. Okay. Ah. this back up.
Shadow Fisher.
Oh, sh... Yeah, that was a 6K. He just punched me in the face for 6K, so there was no getting out of that. What? Is the RNG just not on our side today? I don't understand. Oh well, RNG got me. Not much I can do about that. Though I could have vanished.
Shadow Fisher.
No, I'm not that fast. I've got a between the 158 millisecond ping and the threat warning coming a little bit too late.
Shadow Fisher.
Oh, Silvergen. No. Ah, we got him. We got him. Oh, mind control phase right now. No! We got RNG'd. I think we still got this, but it's gonna be really, really close.
Shadow Fisher.
4%. Oh, we're not. We didn't do it. No, fuck. Damn. We got RNG'd again. So it mind controlled both our tanks again. Actually, that's a good point. I could use a lip. We are out of Denonzos, so we're going agility food no matter what. That is a good point. Why are we tanking with 2 people when we have 8 tanks available? Alright, we'll see what happens this time. I'm still not sure why we aggroed every single mob in the place at the end there. Oh. The last, I think, 3 times we've done KT, he died so easy. Alright. Is this the 3rd time? 3rd time's the charm. I really don't want to do it again. If anything less than 3 Gressils drops, I'll be sad. 3 Gressils and 3 THCs, please.
Servants, soldiers of the Cold Throne, obey the call of Kel Sultan.
Alright, these will be fine, probably. Maybe I can swap these temporarily. Do you think? I think Taste for Blood would affect the bow, huh? Whoa. Whoa. Skeleton's getting too close. laughing up a storm. Alright, let's get my buffs up. My singular buff. I'm gonna go with the Juju Might. That'll make my character's size a little bit less, so I won't necessarily spread the AoE. Or, like, less likely to spread the AoE.
Shadow Fisher.
I'm gonna save most of my cooldowns for the next phase. I don't want to over aggro in this phase. At least we're spread out much better this time. I think people are focusing up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna stop DPS. I'm gonna go back in. Should be out of this phase in a second. And I'm gonna push him real hard now. Fuck. I don't know how that hit one of us but not the rest, but I'll take it. Come on. All my cooldowns are gone, so I can't do anything.
Mind control.
Fuck you, Kel'Thuzad. Fuck you. Please. Thank God. No Gressels. Ah. Gressil does not exist. Boo. So much boo. Oh well. So we're gonna go farm. All right. Let's go to the hinterlands then. Because we need to go collect berries. Generally, we need some space. We're gonna need a lot of space to do the farming. I almost want to do it on a different character rather than this one. Oh, we should turn these in. We'll go to the hinterlands first. Maybe. I think there's hops in the hinterlands. Hold on. Red hops. These are from Badlands, but I believe there's a hinterlands hops as well, so we may as well do that quest at the same time. Which means we're gonna have to run back to the flight point. And then we'll take the flight point to Tanaris. Oh, look at that. Wow, free food everywhere. Harvest nectar. 2% of mana. No, thanks. What's this? 2% of health. No effect. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good. Never mind. What the hell? Are they 60? That's a paladin. That's a paladin! Thou shalt not suffer a paladin to live. Don't know what the hell he was doing in Orgrimmar, but... Should I swap?
What do you need?
I might swap over to my Noxious Assault. Alright. So during Oktoberfest, there's like a bunch of serial quests involving brewing beer, which I appreciate. And I've done parts of them, but I just don't have any quest space. Like, almost nothing that I've got in my quest can be dumped at this point because it's partially complete and would be a pain in the ass to pick it back up again. And I don't want to miss the opportunity to clear some of these out, like Bovarquez, for example. I don't want to miss the opportunity to clear that one out. If we happen to be like, okay, let's do Bovarquez, I would have to run. I don't even know where you get this quest from actually anymore, and that's part of the problem. I'd have to be like, where did I get it from? And then run all the way there, and then get it, and then get ported over. That's just too much. So we just have to leave those in there. One of these days I'll run Sunken Temple again to get these out of my damn quest log. I don't even know what this is about, but it gives 3 gold, so... What is it? Yeah, it's also a Sunken Temple quest. It's from Swamp of Sorrows, but it's Sunken Temple. I think. Or maybe not. I have no idea where Oxidor is, but I don't, in case I run into him. Gotta be prepared.
Strength and honor.
Wait. Oh, right. I have to take the quest again.
Victory.
Once you're full bis and all the gear designs acquired, will you do a soft reset or just roll another character? I have multiple characters, so
Dabu.
that's already done effectively.
Valhall.
But I don't think I'm going to do anything but really play Zenrai as my main. No, it's Searing Gorge. Why did I think it was Hinterlands?
Farewell.
No, well, I'll pick it up anyways, since I'm here.
For the Horde. What can I help you?
I take it I didn't get the red hops either. Alright, whatever. My bad. I guess.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, back to Orgrimmar then.
Keep it real.
Yeah. Where is the sound option so that it doesn't disable sound in the background? It's because I'm using frickin' Super WoW, huh? How annoying. Annoying. Hmm. Minimap icon? What? Which one? Which one? Super 8. Oh, what is this? God, I don't even know. Macro. That's accountant. I don't know what you're talking about. See, Super WoW makes everything sparkle. It's kind of ruining the magic for me of hunting and finding things. But you need it for certain add-ons. Can't wait for Unreal. Unreal. Though I'm sure initially it'll have its own issues. Super API minimap icon? It doesn't click. Oh, right click. Click through corpses. Background sound. Oh, that's why they make you install that. Okay. The Dragon Watch. Shit. Dragon Watch made me install that. So now I understand. Uh-oh. I just crashed. One moment, please. RIP. It did not like background sounds being turned on, apparently. Or something. Oh, you can make it... I can turn off the sparkling? Okay, that's interesting. I did just murder the game client in a big way, yes. It happens. Oh, at least we're still on the boat. Though it did not save that change. Let's see if it does it this time. Can I go... Oh, background sounds now work. Okay. Well, hopefully that... that spooked me. Hopefully that crash was one off. Actually, there's no need to wait. Wait, where is it? There it is. No. Over there. Damn. You told me about bugs with VCB. Well, one of the reasons it crashes is the interaction with Super API. Oh, is that right? Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I kind of need both. Alright, predominantly we're here for the berries. So we'll just keep an eye out. Most of them are in the northwest of the region, as I recall. Though some do spawn down here. Sometimes I kill oozes trying to get the pet, but I don't have the inventory space for that shit. Nice. We want to get at least 20, though ideally since we're here we'll get like 40 plus so we don't have to do it again for some time. I'm gonna leave the sparkles on for now because it makes this so much easier. I've already done it for many times without any sort of sparkle and just mousing over, playing the point-and-click adventure game that I was born to. Friendly advice, once you cleared your game cache, it is better to launch the regular WoW instead of anything else, at least once, just for the sake of proper WDB support later. Okay, that's interesting. So you're saying the next time I clear my WDB cache, run the original, run the Turtle Walk client. Oh, what's that? Is that a paladin? Never mind. Distracted by berries. WDB is actually useful trash for this old client. Interesting. I haven't cleared out my WDB in quite a while, so it might be overdue. Alright, we're at 30? I think we could go for 60? Yeah. Maybe we can store them on a different character, though. Just because I'm so low on bag space again. I thought there was one more over here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Or someone grabbed it. And then over by the elves, there should be 2 more. Hey, Kinglich, how's it going? There's one. Are you ready for some farming action? Let me get the duck out. Billy loves berries, so. Let me just double check I don't have any Hinterlands quests that I could be finishing off here. Sunken Temple. That's 4 on Sunken Temple. Well, actually, I'm not 100% sure that's Sunken Temple. Alright, I really gotta do Sunken Temple. That's in the Barrens? What? Oh, right. Tyr's Hand. Right. La 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 la. Nope, nothing in Hinterlands that I can see. Let's say Tor to fix that vanish bug, you will not see it working properly until you clear the cache. Right. That I'm aware of. You've been better? Well, are you better now? How many deaths do I have? Oh, so many. You want to see? 1,461. And I'm up to 2,111 quests. So I've been making some progress. I'm trying to get to 2,700. I'm just not... I don't actually think it's possible for Horde. But we'll see. Maybe with the Brewfest and everything else, it can happen. Oh. Well, I mean, who's gonna stop me? I've died more times than hardcore characters exist. Yeah. So many of these mountain berry bushes are in the Alliance area. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. You need to do all the PvP quests as well. Yeah, that's I'm saving that for last. If I have to do PvP to finish it off, I'll bite that bullet, I guess. But if I'm gonna bite that bullet, I want to have a Rift Carver in my main hand when I do it, just to give me some possibility of overcoming the ridiculous ping disadvantage I have. I fought another rogue recently while farming for bear consumes, we'll call it. And they just could out stun me because they can react before I can do anything. So it was like the absolute second that I would use the trinket to get out of their stun, they were immediately using the kidney shot. I'm also not that good at PvP. I'm pretty bad, actually. So my reaction times are slow. I have old man reaction times. Not much I can do about that. But combined with the ping, insurmountable. Insurmountable odds against me. But at least in Battlegrounds, I can sort of blend in with the masses and get backstabs in here and there. Can I get out the other side on this? I don't think I can. Meh. Shouldn't have jumped down. Shouldn't have jumped down. Why did you do it? Wait. No. What? Alright. We'll take one lucky pull on a potential bag. No bag? Alright, I don't care then. Alright, we're heading back to Orgrimmar. Don't know that I have Angora soil though. Old man reaction time is only referred to things an old man doesn't know and that has been tested and scientifically proven, of course, neurological issues aside. Really? Does that mean that all those League of Legends pros who retired when they hit 30 were crazy? Maybe just lazy. Keep up, Billy. Keep up. They need to put more mountainberry bushes around here. It seems unfair that you have to go all the way to the Alliance area to really farm the hell out of them. But whatever. Alliance bias. You can easily improve your reaction time at any age. How? How can you give me better than my ping? Wow, just in time for the boat. Retire at 30 is just a polite way to say I have other goals in life and this doesn't interest me anymore. Fair. Yeah, I think that's very true for League of Legends players. I mean, you've got to be bored after that many years. It's like some of them played like 9 years in a row. Can you imagine playing League of Legends 9 years in a row? Going to tournaments and stuff. I mean, not that I didn't play for several years myself, but I'm just saying. I need a new T-Mog. I'm bored with this one already. Especially since the gloves are separate. Gloves of enforcement. Yeah, faster to swim. Alright, now I need to think about the planters, because setting up the planters is such a pain when you don't have, like, infinite inventory space. So let's see here. Wolfheart sample. Oh, that's right. I need to take that to the Barrens. Maybe I'll go turn that in real quick. I don't want to be sitting on that. Also, I got this Medal of Courage from Stranglethorn quest. It has 4% chance to resist fear. I just thought that was quite interesting. I don't know how useful that is, but it's the only thing I've seen, I think, with that much fear resist chance. Huh? Honoring a hero. Travel to Grom's monument in the Demon's Fall Canyon of Ashenvale and use Grom's tribute at the base of the monument. See, I've got all these extra quests I gotta do now. Before the Harvest Festival is over.
forth to victory.
I shall. Alright. Where in the Barrens do I need to go to turn this in, though? Red hops and black hops. Here it is. Sample for Helbram. He's in the crossroads. Alright. Easy enough. Blacksmithing trinket is way better since it makes you immune to fear? Yeah, immunity to fear would be great, but then I'd have to take blacksmithing, so I would lose, I guess, leatherworking, because I can't lose engineering. So much for farming. Now I'm back on my questing gig.
What are you looking for?
Should be easy though. It's just Crossroads and then the other one's in Ashenvale. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to give up leatherworking. I've spent too long gathering recipes. Blacksmithing is good for 50 or so quests. For fuck's sake. Here's a question, and I don't know the answer to this. If I did drop leatherworking, and then I did blacksmithing for the quests, if I then took up leatherworking again, would it remember that I have all those recipes that I've gotten? Because if I lose, you know, core armor kit and enchanted armor kit and Onyxia scale cloak and the polar stuff, I think it's not worth it. So if it will remember that I have all these recipes, then I might consider it. Otherwise, I would drop, maybe, I mean, I guess I could drop engineering. Because I was thinking I wanted to redo engineering anyways to get the gnomish stuff. Gnomish bind-on pickup stuff. But I don't know. Oh, he's right there. How convenient. Oh. Unique appearance. Not collected. Non-unique appearance. They don't look all that interesting either way. Oh, that's it? It just finishes there. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, now we're gonna go to Grom's Tribute. In Ashenvale.
Blood and thunder.
Pretty sure I know exactly where that is. Let me just plan that route. It should be... Wait, where is it? Here. Demonfall. That's the one. So it's like pretty straight shot, actually. 50 quests is hard to pass up, so maybe I would drop engineering, just not to risk losing all the leatherworking stuff. I would have to stockpile a shit ton of goblin sapper charges in the meantime, though, just so I don't have to pay full price for those while I'm in between. That also means that I'd have to go pay for all of the blacksmithing. Oh my god. Not sure about that. Glimmering Mithril Insignia. Increases armor by 50, all resistances by 10, and grants immunity to fear for 30 seconds. That definitely has some uses. Warlocks and priests will be crying bloody tears. Yeah, they will. 30 seconds is more than enough time to kill a warlock or priest, and they have no other methodology of stopping me. You're convincing me. I'm pretty much convinced, but I do want to hold off on it right now. I've got too many things going on. I've got to finish leveling a warlock to 20 to put up for a dragon watch spot, so I can watch one of the mobs, or scout one of the mobs. I'm hoping to finish that tomorrow, though. Wait, where am I going? Right. Besides the shields and melting your face, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can melt their faces faster than they can melt mine, but I don't know. Maybe that's ambitious. In a battleground situation, very useful. Very useful. In fact, it works just to be like the fodder unit that runs in, gets them to use all their fears and stuff while you're immune, and then just stun locks whoever you're going for. Wow, usually this place is farmed to hell. What's going on? It's Grom! Hey, Grom. No, I don't need to kill that. Monument to Grom Hellscream. So, what? Offer a tribute. Oh. Is it the candle? Oh, are these different tributes from different people? Oh, that's cool. Does it collect? Does it, like, if a bunch of people came here and dropped tributes to Grom, like, there would be different things for each? I kind of want to check back. I'll check back later. I see the all the herbs that I want to pick, but I can't. I now have 3 characters who are all herbalists, just because I'm trying to funnel a bunch of herbs to Kinra to turn into potions. Alright, back to Splinter Tree. Uther's tomb is full of roses. Looks awesome. Turtle edition. Oh. I like it. I like that a lot. Wait, what did I just do? I messed it up. It's right here. You were there. And then you went the wrong way. What is in my mailbox? Okay. Right. Back to Orgrimmar, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out this bag space issue, though. Another reason to take that idea of yours and make some comparisons with regular vanilla turtle things, you'd have hundreds upon hundreds of views. It's true. It's hard for me to spot them though. Like I don't even know because I haven't played WoW Classic or I haven't played original WoW in so long that I don't notice because they're so good at making the new content. I would have to like ask them for a list. At which point, it's not really my take on it, is it? You're right though that it would be an interesting video. Alright, who am I gonna get the soil from? I think Keepus has 60 soil. I don't know if going for 40 planters is too ambitious though. It's certainly a pain in the rear. Alright, we're gonna send some potions to Kinra just to get them out of my inventory. And free up some space here. Oh, come on. That's just lame. Maybe this will be suitable reminders of what I'm missing, actually. Yeah, it will be. I gotta go get some spirits of Zanza. What else is going on here? Alright, we'll send all that to Kinra. And maybe these two. Such a video coming from you, one of the people who actually put an effort in making this game. Who knows? This might move some guys at Blizzard even and make them see how wrong they are. No. You cannot break through that Kool-Aid. Perhaps even more of them do something good at least once in a century. I don't... I don't know. I don't even know how to say this, but like... The people who are left at Blizzard are both, well, either or both, uncaring about the old games and just want to move on to new things, their own things at Blizzard, or absolutely unable to affect any sort of change whatsoever within the organization anymore. It is now 3 layers deep of corporate nonsense that they have to work through. You've got Microsoft on the top saying if you do or say anything that we don't like, you're gone. You've got the Activision portion of the layer of executives, which is, I think, just that one lady who is now the head of Xbox, so I'm not sure how that organization is working anymore. Saying the same thing and watching very closely and meddling in anything that they do. And then you've got the Blizzard bureaucracy that's left at the top of and more in direct control of them, which is to say the people who didn't have a problem with the way that Bobby Kotick ran things. That's it. There's no hope. The idea is absolutely cool, but like I don't understand how there are still people who think that something good can come from Blizzard anymore, because there are so many layers of garbage on top of that company now that it is absolutely impossible. Corporate it has completely necrotized at this point. Corporate necrosis all the way top to bottom. Even when they try to do things to placate the users, they fuck it up and they use AI and do stupid shit that everyone hates. Lol. Great. Gotta read these documents. Oh well. Another shorts timestamp him. Yeah, I mean those shorts do pretty good. So I'll use it. It'll get me another 45 cents. Honestly, that's what they make, like 45 cents. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not here to make money. I am here to make a point, though. And I think right now my point is simply that it's a fool's errand. How would I say it? Believing the Blizzard's going to do anything good at this point is just a waste of your mental fortitude. You're just hurting yourself. You're just hurting yourself trying to hope for something good to come from them. Alright, we've got a few more potions we can get out of my inventory here. It's not like Kinra has any space though. Oh well, it's fine. I need as much space as possible to do the farming. We'll put these down here just so I don't lose track of them. Maybe I can just empty it out so this is an entire bag devoted to just this. Why am I even holding on to this? This is hopeless. Why am I holding on to these? These are hopeless too. I will never use that food. Ridiculous thing to hold on to. Dust of what? What quests are these from? I'll turn that in a second. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know. I have no idea what these are for. Oh, it was some quest inside that one dungeon. God, I'm never going back there, am I? All right, we'll drop that. Egg of Hakar, I know. What is this? What? Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to that. I like mysteries, and that is... Okay, that I definitely need to hold on to. This, I have no idea. I'm gonna risk it. I have no clue. And this one, too. Fucking jeez. Gee whiz. Okay, we've cleared out an entire bag of space. I'll have to log into Keepus to get the... It is the Nightmare's Corruption. Did I just delete it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna send the soil over from Keepus. Imagine how huge the point will look when you make that comparison video. Fuck. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Oh, good. The gloves sold. And how much Angora soil? I've got 60, so we'll send 40 over. Am I actually going to do 40? I don't know. I'm going to try. Because ideally, I don't want to do it too often, you know what I mean? I've got double music now. Alright, was Keepus holding the seeds? Keepus was not holding the seeds. Alright, whatever. I thought this was the nightmare. Corruption. Where is that quest? Here it is. This, as far as I know, I only need the other 3 of these to do the turn-in. Hopefully I didn't delete anything too important. Too important that is also unretrievable, that is to say. One of the reasons why add-ons like Quest History is pretty much essential for this game. Kind of shame Turtle Team didn't think of that as a backlog for the players. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. If I effed it up, I effed it up. And I'll figure it out later, I guess. Survival. Planter. Copper bolts. Oh no. Alright, if I'm actually doing 40 planters, let's do some frickin' math, I guess. And by do some math, I mean I'm gonna get the calculator out and do the math that way. So if we have 40 times 4, you guys probably already know the answer to that. I don't. So 160 handfuls of copper bolts. And 400 wood. And do they come in stacks as 20? So how many bag spaces? So 400 divided by 20 is what, half? Is 20. And I have 36 right here. Copper bolts are in stacks of 10. So that's 16. That's 36. That would completely fill these bags. Arrgh. Alright, let's get started on copper bolts, I guess. One copper bar per bolt. So we need 160 copper bars. Let's hope that the copper bar market isn't out of control again. Oh, it's not looking good right off the bat. Yeah, looking real bad, actually. Quite grim. Quite grim. Damn it. Alright, whatever. We're not getting away without paying significant amounts of gold. That's 160, I think. We'll go over and do it all the construction over here. Poke the team to make an upgraded planters in green, blue, purple quality stuff to grow more berries and whatever else. Yeah, well, no, they're doing a whole revamp of survival. Someone is. So I don't want to add onto that stack, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what they come up with. So first we need to convert all these bolts. Which means we need my hammer. And there we go. You know, this seems like a great time to order a coffee and maybe some lunch. Oh, my friend's coffee shop is opened. But they don't have any snacks. Unfortunate. Can't go wrong with S-curve. They don't have salad. That's all right. Maybe. Just go carb heavy. Sure, why not? That's a lot of bolts. Arg. I have to do Fury Rady today and spread bad news. Not that anything's in danger, it's just that there's a delay. And people hate delays. They hate delays so much. But it's like Daddy Gabe Newell says. Late is just a little while, suck is forever. I think it's funny that Gabe Newell became the meme. The meme about Shigeru Miyamoto. Who didn't actually say that, but probably could have. Well, at least the title of this video was Gressil Dawn of Neverdrop is so fucking true. No more promises, no more apologies, no more deadlines. Well, it's like I've always been open, honest, and transparent about everything that's going on. And our intent and goals. But intent and goals don't necessarily equate to immediate results. Sometimes it takes a while to achieve those goals. And there are people who can get angry and act like you've betrayed their trust or something, and it's like, no, we're still working towards this. It's just going to take more time. And in Web 3, that is to say, games that use NFTs and things like that, people don't like to hear that shit. They just want immediate ROI. They want to know their immediate ROI. Have you ever heard a gamer interested in a game talk about ROI? No. So it has been a frustrating experience for me in Web3 because I see a lot of bullshit, and the biggest hype trains are all surrounding the biggest, absolutely obviously not actual game development teams. Barely teams. It's like a front man and then like a bunch of hype marketing people in most of these cases. Whereas we actually have a game development team for our game, and we're actually making a real game that people can actually play and is not just an asset swap bought from like store prototypes smashed together like most of the shit I see in GameFi. ROI is return on investment. It is a finance term that well, I don't know how much I could really call them gamers, but people in Web3 gaming will use ROI and ask about ROI for, like, if you sell an NFT, they're going to ask about ROI. And it's like, legally, I can't even say that this NFT has value because under the law, that would be implying that there is a financial... I forget what... I had to talk to a lawyer about this. I forget what the terms are exactly. But basically saying that anything in your game has actual value can get... can raise the eyebrows of various governments and financial brokerages, I guess. I don't know. It can get you in trouble. That's what it can do. So even though we've designed the tokenomics to benefit players and stuff, I can't tell you a specific value that we've planned for, because that would be... if things go wrong, then that could be litigation. Litigation could result from that. So I can only say, like for Engines of Fury, I can only say that I have designed the tokenomics to benefit the players, and the more time you invest into the economy, the more economic value you can get out of it. but I can't give an estimation of that value, even though I have numbers in mind for how that should work out. But if I said anything like that, if I gave specific values, it would get me in trouble. It's just a frustrating space to be in. Like insider trading? Maybe. Yeah, potentially. Though it's all public information, so... But it's more like... I mean, for the same reason, there are no games that can say that something has intrinsic value. Like if Diablo Immortal sells you their tokens, and they can't say that those have value. All right, I need 400. We're gonna have to make some of these planters first. How many slots is that? 1, 2, 3. So I'll be 1 slot short. So we'll have to make some planters, and then we'll go back and do more. I wish I could automate this with a macro. Okay, so that's what? 5, 10. And I need 2 more stacks. So let's go make the planters. You have to be outside to do it for whatever reason. Which doesn't really make any sense to me, but whatever. This will free up several slots. And then I just need 2 more stacks. Oh, I'm gonna need... How much water? I need double the amount that I plan to plant. So I need 80 water. Fuck. Imagine a magical planter made out of starwood and mithril bolts filled with Angoro soil and illusion dust. I know. I'm imagining it right now because this is bleh. So I need... Okay, that's my quota on wood. Do I have any bank spaces left? Got 1. We don't... Do we need the hammer? We don't need the hammer. We don't need the hammer to make the planters, so shove that in there. The problem is we need 80 water on me. And we're gonna have to send away something else. What else can we send? Alright, hold on. That's annoying. Stomp, 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 stomp.
What do you need?
Oh, the Molten Assault quest is up. I was just complaining about that. I'm too lazy to go over the mailbox over there. Nordersil waters, of course. Captured from a fresh spring. You only have to defeat a giant spider to get to it. Alright, we'll send oiled immolation away, and nature protection, and these random 4 magic resists. And that should give me what? 2, 3, okay, so that's 80. That's 80. Okay, that should be everything I need then. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Be safe. Alright, that is everything. I think that's everything I need. And we can go turn in this Grom tribute quest on our way there. We're at 2,112. What the? Wait. Is Brewfest over? Wait, what happened? What happened? Where is it? The shit? Okay, that's a bug. Some sort of bug. Like, these people are clearly interacting with something, right? Is Brewfest over? Did Brewfest end? No, I don't think so. Well, that's fucking weird. Shit. WDB issue? But it was there before. Alright, we have to pick these up and destroy them. Otherwise, a random noob will come up and fuck with my shit, and that's always annoying. And let me see. I need a straight line. Let's try this way. Let's try here. It's hard to tell because it's not a square exactly. That should be fine. Planter down. Probably could have moved up a bit, but it's fine. And then we'll plant the seed as we go. I just realized my food's gonna arrive in the middle of this farming. And then we're gonna have to make 5 more. Because for whatever reason, unique 5. No reason. No reason at all. No good reason anyways. Missed those non-raid mundane segments? Did you? Is this exciting stuff? Different scenery, yes. Unfortunately, I didn't get to turn in that quest, so I'm not sure how to fix that. Is there a way to put this on a bar? I guess not. Crashing due to mundane actions. Ugh. Whoa. There was some lag there. This is definitely not a good time to crash. I don't even know if there's a timer from which you can recover, but let's see. Come on. Alright. 5 more. Why am I even doing this? Why do they make such a high price on bloated berries? I don't know, man. It's a raid food. And rogues need agility now more than ever. Because everything's agility. Agility is all, it's the god stat now for rogues. Like, absolute god tier. What? You do attack power, and you do crit, and you do dodge, and you do energy increase? What? Just madness. It has to eventually get nerfed to hell. Oh, my food's on the way. I wonder at what point my farm process will be when they get here. By the way, if you see a way to improve the efficiency of this, please let me know. This is just the best I could come up with for now. In my opinion, crit should be combined stat from strength and int, not an agility. For spells, it should be int and strength. Yeah, it was oversimplified from the beginning, like from the Blizzard day. There was a strong push for simplification of characters because of the frustration from the skill era, where you would literally put points into everything, into your skills, into your attribute points, to build your character. That was obviously way too far, but then I think they swung just a little bit too far in the other direction of simplification. Maybe it's fine, but the argument was always that, like, if you can prevent the player from making a bad character, a gimped character, you probably should. Which is why in WoW I say it's pretty evident that regardless of an individual player's skill, their character at least is always capable of doing the DPS that other characters are doing. Like my character, like I'm not a particularly skilled rogue. I've seen better rogues than me for sure. But I've built my, I couldn't F up my character, and I've gotten all the items and stuff to make them effective, and therefore I'm pretty darn effective in raids and stuff. I feel like I'm going over the edge here. I am shocked that that worked, to be honest. All right, now we're kind of doomed, so we're gonna go this way. How much? There we go. Is this a straight line back? Not quite. Needs a micro adjustment. Oh shit. Read all. Food's almost here. Make your own games, kids? Yeah, kinda. No wonder people love the Gothic game, since it was a simple, predictable, and strong RPG system. I know certain people who are big fans of Gothic, yeah. I'm not one of them. I never played it, so I can't say that I'm not a fan. I just haven't played it. That is to say, I'm not saying the negative. I'm not saying that I am definitely not a fan of that game. I'm saying I've never played that game, so therefore I'm not a fan of it, because I have no idea. Ignorance. It's ignorance, not distaste. It's not even the right word. You're one of them? Oh, you didn't like it. Okay. That's fair. If things are too simple, I think it gets boring quickly. For me, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the perfect mix. And I was gonna play yesterday, and I realized I just don't have the time to reinvest because you really have to think about your build and like and I really want to be involved in the story, and like I can't immerse myself. I don't have the time to immerse myself in it. I've just got too much going on at the moment. You'll hate lockpicking at first, eventually you'll love it. Huh. I wonder, like Skyrim? Okay, the food is literally outside, so I need to get this last planter down, and then I'm gonna create 5 more of these, and then hopefully that'll be enough time. Okay. Be right back. Did I do it? Oh shit. Just in time. Crap. This might be a sign I take the farming a little too seriously. I don't know. Wait, how am I going to eat? You urged me to play it? Oh, for the lockpicking alone? I mean, I want to. I'm just afraid of not enjoying it because it's so old, and I've noticed now when I play certain old games that I get very frustrated with archaic user interface design. So, you know, I don't want to hate a classic just because of the time period that I experienced it in and all of the advancements we've had since then. Okay, I need this coffee in me because I'm gonna fall asleep. Swine? Oh, was he? No, it's fine. Those swine don't do anything. They have no interaction with these as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah. Their coffee's always good. Bar. Burglar. You'll love the game once you're 4 to 12 hours in. It's one of those games where you first question everything, but then you acknowledge it all and start digging it. Is there a remaster? I saw they made their own studio, and it sounds like they don't own the IP to their own game, which is a fucking common thing these days. I think intellectual property rights needs a complete fucking revamp. I don't think Microsoft should be the one to own Warcraft, for example. That's an example. I don't think Microsoft can be making the right decisions for StarCraft as an intellectual property. Have these popped yet? Oh, they have. Okay. I'm just going to leave them until I finish, because there's no fear of theft at this point in the process. Like if someone came and like watered all these for me, I'd be like, thanks, I guess. Or actually, they'd have to throw down Angora soil, wouldn't they? Can you imagine someone wasting Angora soil on my potted plants? No one will do that. Ah, jeez. Actually, you know what? It's not as good as it usually is. Usually their coffee is better. They have lowered their standards. I am disappointed. A little. I got some carbonara. Some carbs to go with it. Some bread. Let me see. That would have been the moment to eat, I suppose. That's it. We made them all. Made all the effing planters in the world. I'm actually shocked they fit into 2 lines all the way across. The last time I did this, I struggled a lot more to place these. They seem to have a little bit of a tighter fitting this time. They are making a remaster of it, as you gather, and you're eagerly awaiting, but the vanilla version is still very nice despite outdated graphics. I might wait for the remaster so that I don't have to... I don't want to get frustrated by the user interface, user experience stuff that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Let's give it the best chance. Oh, weird. You can put it like this? How's that gonna work? Whatever. I accept. Okay. Now it's just running down the line. Oh, I caught up. Alright. We've officially entered the mukbang phase. So if you guys missed that, I know I haven't done this in a very long time. Message retracted? Oh god, what did you say, AF? Whenever AF retracts a message, I know it was good. You should try out the vanilla one first, just to have something remastered to compare with. Yeah. The sad truth is that the likelihood of me actually playing is so low. Simply, like, I was gonna play Morrowind, and then what happened, you know? Life gets in the way, I guess. Damn, we did all that, we're still waiting. Amazing. Carbonara is not that great today. you think it's too late to grow a mustache to do the Omni-Man Halloween costume? I've still got a few weeks. Morrowind is another type of beast. Yes, it is. But everyone liked the remaster, right? It looked promising to me. What? They're back. Or something's back. I can't run over there to check, but maybe I'll be able to turn this in the quest after I'm done farming. Remaster for Morrowind proved to be more woke. What? Woke? Man, people need to get over this woke crap. I don't understand. Oh no. A strong female character, it's woke. It's like, what? Oh no. They slightly reduced the cleavage on this boob armor. It's woke. Oh no, they let you select body type instead of male or female. It's woke. Now, keep in mind, Baldur's Gate 3 had all of those elements, and no one said anything about it being woke. Which is funny to me. It just proves that it's not about something being woke or not. Even when people try to make it that. Like, the only time that the woke argument works on a game is when the game is shit. Like, Bethesda's space game. But that game was just bad. Had nothing to do with wokeness. You could argue Baldur's Gate 3 was woke as hell, but nobody cared because it was so good. So it ain't the woke killing your games. That ain't it. But they don't want to talk about how it's actually corporate necrosis. BG3 allowed you to bang a bear, so... True. They're like, so you like furries, huh? How about this? I don't even... that's a different thing, though, isn't it? It's not the same. It's just bestiality, isn't it? Ashbringer did not drop today, but even if it did, it's not like I'm going to get it. Why else do you think modern women choose a bear over a man? It's all Halcyon's fault. I mean, that's a compelling argument. Alright, move it. Go away. Boo indeed. Boo. No Gressil Dawn of Ruin either. And when it does drop, I'm not even next in line for it. So. Got to deal with the corrupt loot council. They said I'm second for the hunger and cold now. And the irony being that with Blood Moon, I'm not sure that I even would use it over Primordial plus Gressil and Blood Moon. So I'll have to test all of them at some point. I'm just sort of waiting to get the Gressil so I can test a bunch of different builds. It's been like, what? God, has it been 2 years? Darn it. Caught up. No longer a weekly raid lockout. You like the disheveled look? I need a farming T-Mog, you know. I'm hoping that they'll add something that boosts your survival skill, like items that boost survival, and then have survival impact the farm in some fashion. But I don't know what the rework is. I haven't looked. I kind of want it to be a surprise. I like for everything to be a surprise for me, so that I can experience it live and just sort of naturally react to it. Go away. Ah! They better not bring anything from later expansions like they did with Talents. Oh. Well, they gotta get it from somewhere, I guess. I don't know. They're not big on doing things from scratch. So they kind of need inspiration for stuff. I'm still hoping that they'll take me up on my offer to, like, help them make an MMO with their own IP. Because the Dead Gods IP that I'm working on, I think would be a very refreshing take on MMORPGs in general. There are far more better ways to blend stuff in, I'm sure. Including just making your own stuff and doing it that way. But they're pretty committed to following what came before, I suppose. As long as there's paladins. There's a form of a paladin, yeah. But in the Dead Gods MMORPG, you wouldn't you don't really select your class. I mean, you get some selection of class, but every time you die, you're reborn as a new person. The only thing that stays the same is your soul, and your soul has some leveling elements to it that impacts everything. So if you're born right, you can become a paladin. But it wouldn't be called a paladin. It'd be something. I think I was gonna name them Justicars or something like that. But that has. I have to check the IP copyright on that. You do realize that they need someone with ideas as abundant as Metzen in his prime, minus illicit substances, right? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm sitting on treasure troves of frickin' IPs and stuff that I've worked on and then had to abandon just because it's like, who's gonna give me the 30 million that it would probably cost to even get a prototype done? They do have such folks. I'm here offering it to them for free. I've offered to anybody who wants it that I would create an IP for them. I've done it many times before for other people. I am an IP factory. In fact, there's an old video that might be of interest to you, but including for Engines of Fury, by the way, I've created a whole universe for them. Based off of like a tiny little prompt, let's say. Basically, the inciting incident is that an asteroid strikes the planet Earth and it unleashes a infectious plague. And from that starting point, I extrapolated an entire universe. And Dead Gods is something I've created from the premise of like, you know, basically a dead god. he tried to kill all the gods, and then he died, but his dying body is like producing monsters and things. And so the other gods had to come coalesce around this planet and keep those monsters at bay. Basically, the origin of a potential universal demonic invasion. This could easily be incorporated into the Warcraft IP, but let's absolutely not do that because F them. Get the hell out of here. Anyways, I've offered that to them, and they just did not take it seriously at the time. I don't know if they would be more serious about it now, but I don't think, maybe not. Probably not. I think they're just addicted to Warcraft, which is ironic because it's actually one of the, in terms of like all the fantasy IPs out there, like Dragonlance, Ravenloft, and Tolkien, and I just don't think that Warcraft stands up as much as those do under scrutiny, and especially in light of all the expansions and what they've done. They've kind of muddled their own IP so bad at this point that I don't know that it's salvageable. And the fact that they've themselves have basically sort of semi-erased Shadowlands in terms of like certain characters, it says it all. It says it all. But whatever, I don't know. Too many cooks in that kitchen, for sure. And not the right cooks. Not the visionary cooks who originally baked it. Damn. This might be my straightest... I mean, I ruined it at the end here, but... Damn. 'Tis a marvel. All right, it's harvest time, boys. So yeah, I've got the Dead Gods IP set aside just for the Turtle WoW team if they're ever interested. And maybe one day they will be, but so far, not really. And if you would like your own IP, let me know. I can help you. After TBC, it all kind of died down in terms of lore for WoW. Pretty much dead on arrival content and way too predictable outcomes with absolutely bland ideas. Yeah. Absolutely. Because they're afraid. They're afraid to make changes. You understand? Like, that's what... This is part of the corporate necrosis. When you lose your Vision Keeper, everything degrades. Including that vision. Gets watered down. And they're afraid to make changes to it. Like, the most exciting things that happened were kind of considered mistakes. Because they betrayed the original vision. Like Sylvanas burning down Teldrassil. Was it Teldrassil? The World Tree. Sort of betrayed a vision of her that most people had. And Thrall becoming sort of a wishy-washy, let's just get along guy when... I don't even know. I imagine it hurt Metzen to speak some of the lines he did during that time period. He's friggin' everywhere along with Jaina. That's another issue, is that they were relying on these old characters because they're the only ones that had any value. They were afraid that none of the characters that they added could have any additional value. And then, ironically enough, even when they created a new character, that character would be a simp of those old characters. They want to ship these two, but they can't. World Shaman? Look, I don't even follow, so I have no idea what happened in the lore at that point. I just know I wasn't interested. I could feel my personal disdain for several of the expansions. In particular, what they did to Illidan, which I believe was Metzen himself doing it, which was a past contention that I had with him, was like, I had always seen Illidan as an anti-hero, and he was very much against that for some reason. I still don't understand why. I'm like, you wrote him as an anti-hero, so I don't understand your aversion to the word anti-hero. No, he's a villain. Like, but he's not. He's not. Because I didn't carbo load enough. Let's eat some bread. This bread has butter on it. They made Mograine simp for Jaina like a fanboy? That is so weird. He went batshit insane in the Burning Crusade and it sucked. Because they needed him to be in the Four Horsemen, right? And there's the lack of showing how Kael'thas fell and why he goes to work for Kil'jaeden. Yeah, there's a lot of missing characterizations and stuff. Because they expected you to read the novels or something, I don't know. That's the problem with having a lore team. The lore team has all these things in their heads that players have no clue about. Because the lore team is involved in the novels and the D&D stuff and one-shots and marketing campaigns that have little story elements hidden in them. And so for them, this is all in their head. They have all this lore and this narrative makes perfect sense to them. But for the actual players of the game who don't know all that shit, it doesn't mean anything. Metzen was really good at that. Or I mean, at least he was for Warcraft 3 and for WoW, and I think up to a certain point. he always had in mind what the player knows. But even he fell into the trap where he had to retcon shit sometimes. I'd like to quote one particularly sharp on the situation during the time, young man, is nobody stays dead anymore. Nobody stays dead anymore? Yeah, kinda. They were afraid. Because those characters are so ingrained into the IP. That's the other issue. See, they had no problem getting rid of Warcraft 1 characters, because people didn't have that attachment to them, but Warcraft 3 characters were much more difficult to get rid of. Remember when each of these planters could plant two? God, I missed that. That's why you respect Yoshi P and the FF14 team, even though they are currently fumbling right now. Well, let's be fair. They completely fell flat on their fucking faces on the initial launch with all that story. And then I would argue that their main story quests is some of the most boring, heinous shit, especially when you get to max level. That shit is the most boring shit I've ever tried to... I tried so hard to get through it and I just couldn't do it. I gave up on FF14 because of their main story quests. So bad. The dialogue was so poorly written. Just so bad. I did not care. By the end of my playtime, and this is what stopped me from playing FF14, was I just could not give a shit about any of those characters any less. Which is sad because everyone was like, "Oh, it's right around the corner. If you ever make it to the expansion, then that's where like everything's really good again." I'm like, I just can't do it. It's too boring. There were characters in Warcraft 1? Right. Right, there are people who have no idea what happened in Warcraft 1. If it weren't for the movie, I'm pretty sure no one would even know who any of those characters were. Who's Lothar? What's that actor's name? Oh, he's the lead who salvaged FF14. Oh, okay. When did I play it? A while back. I'm not sure. Did I stream it? I don't know if I streamed it or not. But I did a paladin main all the way to what I thought was max level. And I worked all the way through the big story points of the main story quest, all the way to defeating the big bad and all that. And then it just like peters off into this nightmare of boring shit happens and then more boring shit happens, and it just annoyed the hell out of me. Wow, they're just floating in the air. Alright, that's fucked up. Anyways. Alright, let's separate the sweet from the sour. Oh, it would alternate because of how it... Yeah. Interesting. Unless you got really unlucky. Damn. gypped. Why so many sweet? What the fuck? Oh, good. The Vikings guy who played Lothar, yeah. Sometimes even asking people who know about Lothar say how long was he gone for into the dead mines and people still go play. The biggest problem for the movie was, did they want to make a war movie about the first and second wars with humans versus orcs? Well, Metzen had a lot of say in what they were going to do. So I think a lot of it was him attempting to fix the Warcraft 1 lore to make it work more with Warcraft 3. But then the movie producers and Hollywood people, they all get a say. So I don't know. I wasn't part of that process, so I have no idea how it actually ended up. Wait, can I make I can make the salad. Sungrass and savage fronds? Jesus. Are they really that expensive? Let's see. Oh. Okay. How much are savage fronds? And how much of these do I have? It's 2 of these, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 82. Just buy 250 of them. Fuck it. You know what? Why not? No, Dave, it's a bad idea. No, it's fine. It's fine. It absolutely is fine. Sungrass is probably going to be more expensive now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Do I remember how long he was gone for in Deadmines? No. And I played Warcraft 1. I played it when it came out. I was a child. Uh-oh. Mm. Yeah. Or did they want to make a damn tie-in with Avengers tier World of Warcraft characters? Maybe. If it was medieval times, he'd be held hostage for 4 years until the ransom is paid. 18 months, 2 years. I see. I am a medieval man. What the hell? The whole segment ripped off and I couldn't get it in my mouth. I want to finish this bread and go wash my hands. Damn, that's good. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I gotta get my steps in today for sure. I don't know if you guys want to watch that. I doubt it. For war stories, you just fire up Warhammer. Indeed. On Grow, walking flowers drop savage fronts pretty good. Oh no, I don't want to do that by hand. I just bought 250 of them. We're all good. Though in the future I might. Because I do have somewhat of an obsession with getting all the materials by myself. Like the sungrass, I would really like to not be purchasing at 500% of market value. Though it's still relatively cheap, so. I guess. Any excess I can send to Kinra and will be used, so it's not that big deal. Wait, how much did I need? Did I go over? I think I went over. Oh, that's fine. Let's just make these empowering salads. This mail add-on is a fucking life changer, I must say. Though it did almost get me in trouble because someone tried to cheat me and sent a COD for 19 gold on like a piece of leather. Which is just scumbag move. 82 herbal salads, let's go. Too much melodrama and wait, what? That was the focus on the RTS games. Too much melodrama and condensing an entire story that takes years into 2.5 hours of movie time. Yeah, that was kind of the problem with the movie. Though really, everyone in China loved it so much. I was so surprised how much they liked it and like genuinely enjoyed it. Like genuinely loved it, the world of, not the World of Warcraft, but they do also love the World of Warcraft. But the Warcraft movie, it was really surprising to me. It was one of those things where I'm like, wow, I might live here for years, but I'll never understand the culture. The novelization doesn't make it better. So Medivh went into Draenor, had a baby with an orc woman, and said resultant child was Garona, who has an attraction to... What? What? Garona is not Medivh's... No, that's ridiculous. If you do not attach yourself... What? If you do not attach yourself to the characters through their hurdles and issues, you won't be invested into the story. So the storyteller's entire idea to hook you up is with your emotional responses. Yeah, that's bad storytelling, for sure. And it failed. Too many characters, not enough focus. Yeah, yes. You need that build-up. That's why I thought, and I even remember suggesting this, that I thought that a Warcraft 3 movie would be better overall, because of the story of Arthas is so compelling and interesting. That's why War 3 was actually very popular. Characters had development. Yes, exactly. There was a lot of character development in Warcraft 3. You got to meet these people, and even if they had implied backgrounds and stuff, but it was all laid out for you. And even Uther got more characterization in Warcraft 3 than he ever did in Warcraft 2, which I thought was cool. And that's just because Metzen's a good storyteller. We should all play Lawbrand. Breaking some fourth wall here. Where are you? Come here, book. Ah. Ouch. I need to get... Oh god, it's so heavy. Woo. Ah, jeez. You have no idea how heavy this book is. This is insane. Ugh. I should lift this instead of my weights. two days of standing and reading this, and I would have a left arm at least so yoked. But this is Metzen's IP. This is under his War Chief Gaming, War Chief Gaming label. This is Metzen's world, and I think this is quite suitable for an MMORPG as well. It's... Let me see if there's something I could read real quick to give you like a flavor. This early world building could use some condensing a little bit, but I mean, I understand you really have to build to sell a world. This is just me trying to find something interesting to read you, but it's because this is the high level stuff. Man, he needs there needs to be a blurb somewhere that sort of sells you on the world in one paragraph. It's basically a fantasy setting about industrialization with a magical element to it. So it's like, what if... It's sort of, what if the Industrial Revolution happened in a magical fantasy world? Maybe that's the best way to put it. I know I'm not really selling this very well. Anyways, I do recommend it. It's quite an interesting setting. I think Metzen did great work here. And I think that if you were to play D&D, or if you do play D&D, this might be a good world to visit. Like, you could do a multiverse intro. Because the cities are quite interesting. You know, another one that's interesting these days is what League of Legends, or what Riot Games finally did with Arcane. And I'm very curious to see what their MMORPG looks like and how they choose to go about, if they do a class system or skill system, or how they're going to go about that. I haven't read this in a while. I'm going to read this again. I want to do it justice, and I'm not doing it justice right now. set aside that for later. The movie timeline is an alternate one. The novelization gets wonky. There's also a deleted scene where after Lothar's son dies, he and Garona kind of did it under the Goldshire Inn. Good lord, what the hell are they doing to Garona? Garona doesn't just sleep around, man. She's like a hardcore assassin. She don't bother with that shit. Fucking boring ass. Her thrills come from kills. That's what I'm saying. I wish there was a recipe for the Sour Mountain Berry now. And I wish it were like attack, power, and crit. I would still use it as agility though. Is 10 agility enough? Like compare that to the empowering herbal salad. No, I guess that's healing bonus. It's only 24. I guess it's not that big a deal. Ironically, I think I already have these sitting on Alosh for later. Though I've not been leveling my priest very much. So there is that. Alrighty then. People are just waiting for the League fighting game by Arc System. Oh, that looks pretty good. But I'm not really a fighting game aficionado. Hey, Leon. I'm doing good, hope you are too. The LoL expanded gaming universe has been kind of a mixed reception. What they did with the TV show was so amazing. That season 1, I think, stands out in my mind as maybe one of the best things ever put on television. Do we even call it television anymore? What do we call it? What do you guys call it? Media? One of the best things ever put to media. I could turn it on right now and I would be enthralled by that universe right now. For sure. Oh, looks like the price went down in the last 10 seconds. All right, boys. What are we gonna do here? 3 gold 60, you say? No one has stacks of 20. All right, what we're gonna do is 2 gold, 40 silver. And then on the off chance you don't want that, you can wait and get it for 1 gold, 54 silver, 98 copper. I'll send the last 2 over to Alosh to sit on, because I think she still has a partial stack. There's also the fact in the movie-verse, it's very implied that Medivh is her father, confirmed in the novelization. So Lothar, you're doing it with your best friend's daughter. Yeah, Jesus. Like I said, the Warcraft universe is kind of a mess. Kind of a terrible, terrible mess. Oh boy. And we'll send those Savage Fronds over to Keepus, who actually probably already had a bunch of them, but oh well. Let me think here. What are we gonna do? I sent everything to Kinra. Oh, I see. Maybe we go finish this quest. I'd like to get these done. Red hops, and this one's in... Is it Badlands? Searing Gorge. Where's Searing Gorge? Is that on this side or the other side? It's the other side. There's Badlands. Blasted Lands. I always confuse Blasted Lands with Okay, where's Searing Gorge? Is that in the middle? Burning Steps. Searing Gorge. Okay. Oh, right. Thorium Point. Okay. Fuck. Hey, Did you enjoy the 2016 Warcraft movie? I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was anything special. Because I kind of knew what was going to happen, so it wasn't that interesting in terms of like story and narrative, which is usually my focus when I'm watching a movie. All right, this quest just broken. Maybe when I come back it'll be fixed. Let's go to Searing Gorge. Wait, would I take Gromgall or would I go... Okay, I don't see the Zeppelin here, so let's... Oh shit, it's there right now. There's no way I'm gonna catch that. If I miss it, I'll go back. Oh god! No! Alright, we're going to Gromgall. Jesus. God dang Zeppelins. There was a lot of things wrong with the Warcraft movie. Well, yeah, for sure. It's a shame that a couple of years ago they were selling the movie props. I hope Metzen bought the Doomhammer and Lion Sword and Shield. That would be... I'm sure he did. No way. Actually, he already had... I think he had his own Doomhammer already. No, he has Thor's hammer. That's what I was thinking of. Never mind. He had it in his office. Thor's hammer from Marvel. Which is obviously the inspiration for Thrall. Which is ironic because Thrall became sort of a... Well, I guess so did Thor. That was sort of Thor's thing. He started off brash and arrogant and eventually becomes very introspective like his father. The CGI orcs were jarring. They didn't look that bad, at least at that time period. The Garona makeup, the fangs on Garona were just awful, though. Those little fangs, they're just too lame. They look like they were bought in a dime store as like a... for like 5 cents for a vampire costume. You know what I mean? Otherwise, fine. We've just witnessed the horrors of indecisiveness of Dave. Spooktober galore. Yes. I wasn't indecisive. I was just trying to figure out what was the fastest way to get to the two, two quest points for the hops. And unfortunately, one Zeppelin was already there, and I'm like, aha, we'll use that one. And then it left as the other one was arriving, so... It was... Why? Oh my god. I think I'm cursed, guys. I think I'm cursed. Garona lacks so much from Orc Genome. It was horrible. Yeah, I think they went a little too far in the humanization of her, I suppose. So, hold on. It's Badlands. That's Blasted Lands. I always confuse the two. Okay, that's Badlands. Oh, I really should have taken the other Zeppelin. Alright, fuck. Which is faster? Flamecrest? We'll go Badlands first. They're right next to each other anyways. Badass lands? Yeah. I guess they just wanted to sell more of that Orcussy. Maybe. I think they should have gotten just a ripped actress, like a totally ripped actress, who was totally ripped around that time period? When did that movie release? God, I was still in China, so it must have been like 2009, 10? Warcraft movie release date. Or was it 2012? 2016. Oh. Ludmila Goshko? If I look this up, am I gonna get porn? God damn it. There's no photos. She was in Cosmo Ball 2020. It was during the Legion expansion pack, Illidan's redemption arc. Oh. The best studio in business did it. That's why the movie was so expensive. Yeah. CGI was awesome. For that time period, yeah, absolutely. It was good. It's clearly that's where they put their money. Oh, she is ripped. Holy shit. She could play an orc for sure. For sure. What is she benching? Oh my god. Alright. Fair. I accept. She could play an orc, absolutely. Ludmila Goshko. Never heard of her. I guess she's a weight I take it she competes, though I don't see any competition photos here. I would assume she competes. If her page is gone on Instagram. I had to find her on Facebook. That's weird. Is she in some sort of trouble? I take it she's Russian. Better start working for Gaines, Dave. You need to be able to lift that book with one arm. Yeah, no kidding. That is the heaviest book I own right now, for sure. And I have a child's encyclopedia. Oh, she won the Arnold competition? That's amazing. The final battle scene made me gasp. Just because you equipped your footmen with pistols doesn't mean you'd Zerg rush an entire workplace. True. Rimsilt dig site. I just thought of a good game show. For just specifically for this audience, though. But it basically guess who did it, and then I show like a quest or an item or a raid or something, and then you have to guess whether the Turtle WoW team did it or Blizzard did it. Okay, we're on the lookout for silt? No, hops. Let me see if there's more information in this quest. Is it the black hops? That's Siren Gorge, red hops. Ogres. So that's in the northeast corner. But if these are up, I have to kill them. 'Cause they're not in the northeast corner. But if these are up, I have to kill them. her up. Oh, someone's farming. I'll just take the easy ones down here. The reason why is because they drop Earth Elemental, which is very, very valuable, and I would rather not pay for it if I can avoid it. You need them for the GNPPs. But we are not lucky today, it would seem. And just like that, I've been distracted from my original goal. She's living in Moscow? Okay. Yeah, her Facebook was in the Russian language, so I was trying to figure out... Not a single backstab on that. I was trying to figure out what she was doing for a living, and then I clicked on her Instagram. Her Instagram was gone. So it made me think that she might have said something politically that her government didn't agree with. Where are the ogres here? I think they're straight down. Is Dustbelch Grotto ogre den? Is Instagram banned in Russia? I don't know. I suppose it might be. Do you think if America takes over TikTok that China will ban it? I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter because they have their own version. Huh. Okay. Maybe not right here then? Who's this guy who has a... Oh, dragon scale. Zari Cody. Kodal? Zara Kodal. I am not familiar with that. Was that one of the Thunder Bluff, like, go kill this named mob things? Maybe I need to kill the ogres. Maybe, okay, I should have tried. Why wouldn't they be able to ban Instagram? Perhaps everyone should do it? Yeah, well. Instagram is good for one thing. Okay. So let's just go kill the other ogres, which I think there's another camp somewhere over here. Somewhere. Or was it that way? No. Is it this way? I think that's where the drakes are. I'm pretty sure it's drakes over here. Or what are those whelps? Yeah. She used to be a personal trainer, and then she did modeling for some magazines. Yeah. Yeah, she could do work, no problem. Though you never know these days. Who knows what she's doing now? Certainly not posting about it. Because that's from 2016. So that was right around the time of the movie when she was peak buffness, it seems. So that would have been perfect. Not enough orcs. I mean, ogres. Where else are they? I know there's a pack of them that roams. Let me see if I can find them. I seem to remember them coming through here. Yep. They are Dust Belcher as well, so they should drop it. What is going on here? Hi. Look at this tiny guy. Why is he so small? That's weird. He dropped the hops too. Little baby one. Alright. We've exhausted the ogres in the zone as far as I recall. I don't think there's any other ogres here. Unless they're in Dust Belch Grotto. Are they? I don't think they are. Let's go look. Who would you cast to play main characters for live action movie of Warcraft 3? You would go for Sydney Sweeney as Jaina? What? No. Oh, there's a whole ogre thing. Okay, I didn't even know this existed. How sad. God, who would I cast? At this point, I don't even know. Let's just run into the middle of them and gather them all up. I think the real question is who would play Arthas. Oh, I've got my stupid gear on, my riding gear. Shit. Yay, all done. Alright, next up, Burning Butthole. Burning Crest? Let's see if there's more info on where that is. Black Hops. Volcanic Soil. Grab some and test it. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's ash on the ground. Maybe that's what it's referring to. Maybe they reused that for this quest. Though that would be weird because... Oh. Never mind. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. No problemo. She has good genes. Who is Sydney Sweeney? Does she though? I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. Nothing against Sydney Sweeney, absolutely nothing. But does it not look a little bit like she might have a little bit of the Down syndrome? Just a little bit. Not saying she has any genetic disorder. Just that when I first saw her. All right, I've said too much. I'm gonna be in trouble. What the hell is this? Oh, it must be for some quest that I don't know about. Did this already respawn? So I don't know about good genes, is what I was trying to say there. She's a great actress. Nothing against her at all. I'm gonna get canceled. Thanks, guys. She's too mid. I just don't see her as Jaina. Like, Jaina's like, sure, I guess there's a girl next door element, but she's still a freaking archmage, you know? We gotta think highbrow. Maybe it's too on the nose, but like not Emma Watson as a kid, but Emma Watson now as an adult, maybe. You know what I mean? Sydney Sweeney's a good actress. She is. I've seen her in some horror movies. She's a scream queen for sure. Beyond that, I don't know. But like she was in maybe you didn't even recognize her because she wasn't like all gussied up like normal, but she was in the Quentin Tarantino movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. If you want to see her feet, Tarantino got some good shots of it in his movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Tarantino, you're such a perv. What the hell? All right. Not gonna do that. I do want to do this. I feel like I might have to delete my WDB to make that happen, though. Let's get back to the Zeppelin, and we can take that back to Orgrimmar. Hi, Boris. You've stumbled into a conversation you're probably not expecting. Just a one-trick shot? I don't know. How long did I have that on? Should I pick this quest up again while I'm here? Yeah, may as well. We're about to turn in two, so we'll need to pick me up. I'm trying to clear every single quest I can find. There's a bunch that I missed in near Undercity that I have to do as well. But I did the easiest ones there, and now I'm sort of waiting for an opportune moment to go back and finish the rest. Not in Brill, but in the new starting area over in Death Knell and Whispering Forest. There's a bunch of quests I missed. I did see the jeans ad, yeah. I was sort of referring to that in terms of like my initial impression of Sydney Sweeney. I can't remember what it even was that I saw her in. But people started making a big deal out of her, and I was like, oh, I thought that I had only seen her in parts where she really didn't do any talking, I think, at that point. I thought she was special needs. But I guess that's obviously not true. Did you notice anything interesting in that undead lady you just picked the quest from? Anything? What? Shadow Mage Vivian Legrave? Well, I know Legrave is the last name of someone who worked at Blizzard. She's got a nice robe. beyond that, nope. Not noticing anything. Was there... What should I have noticed? What? For fuck's sake. Theodora Molvadania? Should I know that? I have no idea. Theodore. Is this something I should know? Look, the only thing I noticed from this is that Legrave was the name of one of the QA managers for Blizzard QA. So I kind of figured maybe he married someone named Vivian or something, and that... No idea. And then Theodora Molvadania. Who are Hierophants? Are they not druids? You can't be an undead druid though, so... What am I missing? You're freaking me out now. I'm clueless here. Grunt gargle. What? Someone got fancy with their naming, and then here comes generic Kargoth grunt. They don't even deserve a name, they're just an NPC. Undead Hierophant. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like a Hierophant is like a life druid, right? Gonna make me look this up. That's a male only title? Oh, is it? Hierophant, a person, especially a priest in ancient Greece who interprets sacred mysteries or esoteric principles. Okay. Is it something specific in Warcraft then? Well, I'll be reminded whenever I come back here, so I'll probably revisit it later. Sorry, doing some maintenance over here. Oh boy. It's going to be a tough Fury Radio today, I can tell you that much. Have I seen the Nintendo Xbox price increases? I have not. I know it's like $70, or they want to standardize $70 for all games now. Which, in some respects, makes sense given inflation. But I'm a PC gamer, I just can't get too invested or care. Like, I literally bought this nice OLED Can I jump from one Zeppelin to the other? Oh god. Oh god, please. No, it would have been so cool. Damn it. Alright, well. I thought I was getting on my mount. Alright. In the future, I'm going to watch for an opportunity to jump from one Zeppelin to the other because that would have been fucking epic. But did not happen. See, look, they came in now. And there's the quest giver. There's something about coming in from this direction that fucks it up. Let me see if I can recreate the... You're saying it's... I don't know if it's just a WDB error. The Horde's Hellscream.
His name will not die. His sacrifice will always serve to show the way. Shackles once that choked, the inhale of honor's breath no longer binds us.
Should have put an S there. These are haikus.
Can you hear his scream? A battle wail for the Horde. Victory or death. We must remember his strength in the face of death. His dream now made real.
Why did they make a bunch of haikus about Hellscream?
Dangers everywhere. Enemies seek to bring us back to the shackles. When we fight, think of he who did what must be done. Hellscream forever!
Good lord. It's $80? Oh, okay. There was a clip someone actually jumped it on Hardcore Realm of Blizzard servers. That's awesome. If there were any druids hierophants at that who were raised into undeath. I can't think of any. I'm not that big on Warcraft lore. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, really. By Tolvan Warsong, dedicated to Grom Hellscream. Well, that was quite the gift. 2,113 quests completed. Only 687 to go. No, 587. 587 to go. I'm just going to leave all that be. All right, we've got all the hops. Let's get back to Ratchet. Does this? It doesn't. I'm pretty sure this quest has a follow-up for more hops. Because all three of these hops were on the west or eastern kingdom. So I bet you there's 3 more on the western side. Just if I know how quest designers think, generally speaking. So is $80 a breaking point then for games? Sony said that for the next PS generation, they won't have a fixed price. Every customer will provide bank details and then receive a price based on that. No. That's insane. That's insane. Get off the grid, guys. Get off the grid. Disappear into a foreign country where they don't even give a shit about your income. We really are heading as fast as we're just rocketing towards this dystopian future. Every day it seems to accelerate a little bit faster. I'm almost afraid to look this up, but I know those fucking brain chips are part of this shit. We'll charge like $1,000. Well, I mean, in one respect, they're right. If you're like a billionaire, it should cost you 10,000, 100,000, maybe even to buy a game. Actually, let's do the calculation on that. So average income is what, 35K? Let me look it up. We won't even look globally. Actually, let's look globally. Average income globally. $9,700. Really? Jesus Christ. Is that annual? Can't be. It is. It must be. Good lord. Let's look at median. Median income globally. Daily income. Okay, so 9,700 is the median. That's a household income. Oof. Okay, we'll use that as the starting point then. So if so what does a billionaire make in comparison to that? Average billionaire income yearly. $212 million annually. So 212 million. That's a lot of zeros. So that's 22,000 times the median annual income. So multiply that by what, $70? No, sorry, $80. So a billionaire should pay $1,766,666 for a game. Megadeth, 1999. Oh, FFF. Yeah. Search per capita. No, that was, I did median, so that should work out. So there you go, yeah. If we were being fair and Sony really wanted to charge correctly, then Elon Musk should be paying at least $1,766,000 for any game he purchases. He probably only pays like a few $1,000s to the Chinese gold farmers that he uses for his accounts. God, that will never not be funny.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
And red hops.
Strength.
I knew there was a follow-up. Run tum tum. Oh no, you bastard. Sweet aftertaste. Oh wait, what is this? Down in the verdant wilds of Faralos. Dire Maul. Run tum tuver. You mother effer. I knew he was gonna give me this. 20 run tum tubers. Gotta be joking. Oh. Alright guys, I gotta do stuff for work. I will be hunting down those run tum tubers, I guess. I know that looks like a quest I haven't done, but I've done it. I know I have. That rule won't negatively impact the filthy rich. Exactly, it wouldn't. But they will never pay it. They wouldn't do that. They'd just send out a minion and they'd bypass it. So it's, you can't even stop them. And they write all the laws anyways, so they'd probably make it illegal for Sony to even attempt that. Ah, time to have a seat and drink at the bar. Yeah, I definitely need a new T-Mog. I'm less than enthused with this one. It was good for the initial along with my Dread Steed, but I think I'm gonna pick a different mount and do a different costume. next time. All right, guys. If you're not sick of me yet, Engines of Fury, Fury Radio will be on in 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 hours on the Engines of Fury channel. So if you want to pick that up, you can watch me there, and I'll probably be answering shit tons of questions from an angry mob of Web3 people who want to get money, shake money out of us like the Giving Tree. But that's not how it works. All right. I will see you guys next time. AQ40 tomorrow around the same time as this stream started for Naxx. And we'll see if I'm able to do anything in between now and then to... I got to get all my raid mats back. So, all right. See you guys next time. Designer Dave out.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Designer Dave, and I have been in the game industry for over 25 years. Now I am turning to voice acting, and as a result, I've been doing a lot of high fantasy voices for little indie games. And here's a sampling of those.
As Illidan set out with the Naga, Warden Maev's shadow song began to hunt him.
From the 7 nations that were originally part of the Empire of Erethdor, Gilneas stands out as the one that had to fight the hardest for its independence.
Warriors, hear me! Warsong Gulch awaits us, a battleground where we show the true strength of the Horde.
Today we have an invention no one else has seen before. Probably for a good reason, as this small miracle can fit anywhere in your pocket. Straight from Smoky Pastures, a rare collaboration between gnomes and goblins brings you the fruitcake in a can. This small metal container is filled with all the sweet and fruity goodness one loves about the patented Smoky Pastures fruitcake, now in a practical travel format. No longer do you need to worry about cake crumbs smudging your spell tomes or sharpening stones. Clean, secure, and certainly just as appetizing as the real deal. Get them now at your local Smoky Pasture merchant, in Orgrimmar or Stormwind.
Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, you can contact me at david.k.fried, Fried, @gmail.com, or contact me on Discord or LinkedIn.